Here's some Dunky Donuts. Because you're epic.
The Absolute Dingus just resubscribed for 11 months. Can you play a better game? Like Mario.
Hello, everybody. Hi, hello. Hi. It's me, Naya, your freaking favorite floppa. Hi, Dingus. Thank you so much for the resub. Absolute Dingus. Can I play a better game like Mario? Yeah, I guess. I'm canceling the Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke, and now I'm doing a Super Mario Bros. NES Nuzlocke. When Mario dies, the run ends. So that playthrough is gonna be a total of like 30 seconds. And then, yeah, and we keep doing it until you beat Mario. That would be like cock and ball torture, actually. But hello, Dingus. Hello, Trent. Hello, everybody else who is listening. Hi, hello. Today we're gonna start the Pokemon Crystal randomized Nuzlocke. Put this thing up there. Yeah, I made a thumbnail and everything, but this Nuzlocke is the incentive for 400 Twitch followers. Thank you all so much for meeting that incentive, and this was voted for by you guys. I ran several polls on Twitter. First, I had a poll for what should be the incentive, right? And you guys voted for Pokemon Nuzlocke, and then I did another poll where I asked which Pokemon game I should play, and you guys voted for Crystal, which I'm completely fine with. You know, I put a lot of good games on that list. Like all the Pokemon games I put on the poll, I love a lot, and I like Crystal a lot too. Let me share this song and then put on some more chill music while we discuss about some stream related things and some Nuzlocke related things before we start. Hi, A-Pop. I don't recognize that song, so I can't do a funny thing. I'm sorry, but hi, A-Pop. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Let me see. Yeah, let's put on some more chill. This song is really good, but it's like it's not good to talk to. Let's see. But yeah, this song is Defy the Legends, which is the Rayquaza battle music from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, which is the Switch remake of the original Red and Blue Rescue Team. I think it's a good remake. I still prefer the original games, but I think DX is a good remake, and the music's good too. I really like this one. The new soundtrack is pretty good overall. But I'll put on chill autumn Pokemon music, but blah 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 2026 YouTube video title. But yeah, I haven't played speaking of Heart Gold Soul Silver, I haven't played Crystal in so long because whenever I want to play a Johto game, I kind of just go back to Heart Gold Soul Silver because like it's so good. And I do think it's better than Crystal, Heart Gold Soul Silver, like overall. But I still like Silver a lot. Can use you as white noise? No problem, Villian Viren. Good to see you again. I am 100% fine with you using me as background noise, honestly. I appreciate it, even if, like, your ass is barely paying attention. I really appreciate it, honestly, even if you're just using me as white noise or background noise or as, like, third monitor content while you work on something else. Like, honestly, if you're just here, I appreciate it. So, hello, hi, thank you. But I have a wacky dream. Well, hopefully the stream won't be too chaotic. It's I'm just starting the Pokemon game, so I'm hoping to not have like a bunch of deaths and like yell and be stressed out. I don't know. It'll probably be a chill kind of stream. Honestly, not a bad one to sleep to. I should play some weird ass, like, some weird game to give Viren crazy wacko dreams instead. But no, we're gonna play Pokemon Crystal today. It's fun. Yeah, I hope you guys have fun. I have fun. I'm here to have fun. Let's see. So, let me show you guys the schedule for this week. I made the schedule for this week. Here it is. Well, that's big. But that's fine. I'll leave it like that for now. Today, Pokemon Crystal, randomized Nuzlocke. I'm gonna be doing a full playthrough of it. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know if I die really late, I don't know if I want to like restart, but we'll figure it out. Let's just play the game for now. But I'm hoping to do a full playthrough of the game, including Kanto. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'll at least like beat Lance at the very least. We'll see. Whatever. We're just starting. So that'll be a while. It's not a long game, but it's not a short game either. You know, it's a Pokemon game, like 30-ish hours. And then Friday, my next stream after today, I'm gonna be doing React on Friday because I feel like it. And I deserve. I don't have to justify doing it. Like I don't do React very often. Like honestly, because I like to play video games. But this week I'm like, you know what? I want to do React. And then on Monday I'll be offline Saturday and Sunday. And then on Monday I might be doing Cobblemon. Megino's Cobblemon server, but I'm not sure if I will be ready. I'm pretty sure they will be ready. Like the server will be ready. But I tried to buy Minecraft yesterday and it wouldn't accept my card. So I couldn't buy Minecraft. So I was like, okay, I'll wait and try again. And then I tried again and it still wouldn't take my card. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, why is it so difficult to buy Minecraft? So I don't even, like, own Minecraft. But, if Minecraft can't be done, Cobblemon, it's a Pokemon Minecraft mod pack. If I'm not ready for it, we will do a new game sampler. The committee has been dissolved. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I do, and I don't need to justify it, okay? Server looks good to go. Yeah, I'm just hoping I can, like, I don't know if I will try to get ready over the weekend. If I have time. You know, I've just been so busy with real life stuff. Yeah, I don't care what you guys think. I don't give a fuck. I'm a mean streamer. Mean streamer. Hates her chat. Exclamation point, question mark. But I was also inspired to react because I've been watching some Jax Films videos where like Jack Films does like bad reactor bingo videos where he like reacts to bad reactors and gives criticism. And I'm like, oh, some of these people are like really fucking bad at it. And yet they get like 3 billion views a day and make like $1 billion. So I was like, you know what? I'll you know, like mog those guys and be a funny reactor. I don't know. But we can talk more about that while I'm playing Pokemon Crystal. This is gonna be a good yap game. So we'll do a lot of like yapping and chatting during the game. Because I don't want to get too far off on a tangent. But if I cannot do... Yeah, who will react to the reactors? Yeah. If I react to like Jax Films bad reactor bingo, that's gonna be me reacting to Jax Films reacting to the reactor reacting to like Instagram reels or like Family Guy funny moments. Nuclear reactor. Wah, wah, wah. But okay, if I cannot do Minecraft, then we will do a new game sampler stream where I try a bunch of games that are new to me for a little bit each. I just want to, because I have a bunch of new games I bought I want to try. And then we may or may not go back to those games depending on how much I like it. So that's what the new game sampler is. I'll leave the schedule on the screen. This isn't the real song. What is this like Brilliant? Yeah, this is like the remake, whatever. Pokemon remakes that have bad soundtracks. The Diamond Pearl remake is dog shit. But whatever. So there's the schedule for this week. There's this very cute new art on the schedule, by the way, by Pyokomi. I don't know. I went on Skeb to find the artist, and I think their account is like gone or something. But Pyokomi was their username on Skeb. But it's very, very cute. I like it a lot. So, like, if you can't find the artist, I also can't, because, like on the Skeb, you know, like, delivery page, every art has the username attached to it, right? But this one just had no username attached to it. But it did have the username, like, I downloaded this a few days ago, and then I went back yesterday, and, like, the account was gone? Like, I don't know what happened to it, unfortunately. But I did have the credit. I grabbed the credit and wrote the username, you know, on the file name, or like the folder name. So that is the correct credit. I'm just confused, and if you can't find them, I don't know what happened. But it was through Skep. I don't think they had any Twitter X. But before we open up Pokemon Crystal, just a few reminders. But before that, a few reminders about the chat picks incentives in the Discord server. Polls are up for chat picks a game. There's 2 days left to vote on chat picks a game, and the poll is also up for chat picks an emote. There's a Discord. There is a Discord. That's the Discord. Yeah, so the polls are up in stream polls for chat picks an emote and chat picks a game. The chat picks emote will be up for a week. And we still have submissions open. Hi, Vlafar. Hello. Hi, welcome back. Hello. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Talking about the Discord server. Let's see. Yeah, so submissions are open. Like open text submissions are open for Chat Picks a Skeb, which is a full art piece, basically. So you can submit, subject for Chat Picks a Skeb. There's only 2 submissions so far, so I am hoping more people will submit their Skeb ideas. And there's no hard deadline for that one yet. But I think the deadline for the Skeb submissions will be about in a week. Yeah, if you guys don't submit, Trent's just gonna like win by default. But yeah, how it works, 1 submission per user can submit their idea, their subject for a Naya art. You can expand on it more later if you like, so don't worry about being super detailed in the submission. And then everybody can react with the Pog emote on Discord to submissions that they also like and would like to see. And then, when the deadline is met, all of the submissions with the most Pogs will get put into a poll on Discord, and that will be the final pick. So right now we're in the final poll phase for Chat Picks a Game and Chat Picks an Emote. Hi, Modular. Hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again. So yeah, start thinking about what you want to submit for a Skeb of me. It can be etchy. It can be light, not safe for work. It could be suggestive. Just no nudity. Something that like wouldn't get me banned on Twitch for showing. But it can also not be that. The winning option. So we only have. It can be Wonder Bread. Yeah, sure. Why not? I like bread. I like Wonder Bread. So we only have 2 submissions for the Skeb. So that's why I'm always reminding you guys all the time, because we only have 2 so far. But we have Trent's Bunny Suit Naya submission. And then we have Snow Dweller's Fujo Naya submission. And those are the only 2 ones. So, I would like if you guys submitted some more. A-Pop was the Wonder Bread guy all along. What the heck? If he has that much money, then he should give some of that to me. For all that fucking Wonder Bread. I don't know. Wonder Bread guy is pretty iconic, but I think my favorite is Macro Falco guy, who just has commissioned hundreds of pieces of art of Big Falco from Star Fox. And like sometimes he like fucks buildings and like cars and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Don't call him out. Just let him do his thing, okay? I sure hope it's not Wonder Bread night. But seriously, I appreciate any submission, even if it's like a joke submission, right? Even if it's like a funny like meme, like I really appreciate any submission. Yeah. And also remember to vote with your pogs as well, pretty please. But yeah, that's that. And again, as always, if you guys have any like questions, I put guidelines for submissions on the Discord server. But if you guys ever have any questions about it or suggestions or comments, let me know. Burger, Naya eating burger. That sounds awesome. Well, we do have the Naya burger Twitch emote by Blayfar, but we can do more Naya eating burger. Where's burger? There it is, Naya burger. Subscriber emote. If you subscribe to me on Twitch, you could use awesome emotes like Naya burger. Yeah. But thank you for the submission, Tupo. That's a good submission. I like that one. I'll check. So also the artist for the emote and the skeb will be ultimately decided by me. But I'll choose good ones. You guys can trust my judgment. The sub is a Siam. Oh yeah, Naya Burger is also on Frankerface Z. Fuck. So yeah, you can use Naya Burger even if you're not subbed. Since when do I have a sub to Beetle? All right. Let's start. Well, let me make sure there's no other like announcement. Yeah, let's start. Yeah, subscribers can post Naya Burger in other chats. That's true. That's true. Borgar. I do love Burger. Okay, let's start talking about, before we start. Hi, Garm. Red, white, green. Oh, yeah, like Magic the Gathering. I was like, is it Christmas? Is it Christmas? But yeah, I'm Naya from Magic the Gathering. That's true. But let's start. Before we start the Nuzlocke, I'm gonna really quickly go over. Every night's a Christmas present. Oh, thank you, Garm. I like that one. I like that one. I'm gonna real quick go over the Nuzlocke rules, just in case people aren't aware. I know Nuzlocks and like Pokemon Challenge runs have gotten like giga popular, in the past few years. I put my notepad. I have too much shit on the screen. I'll hide the schedule for now. Nuzlocke rules. Nuzlocke rules. There we go. Okay. Zoom a little. Okay. So we'll start with the most essential rules. One, if a Pokemon reaches 0 HP, it dies forever. It's dead forever. How do I wrap text? How do I wrap text? It's on here somewhere. There we go. I found it. Yeah, if a Pokemon reaches 0 HP, it dies and it goes in the graveyard box. Ah! Forever. Does the throw not work? Hold on. Why is it always log me out of my shit? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to log back into the throwing system. Okay, it should work now. You can throw shit at me. The bonk should work. It doesn't work. That's whatever, man. I'm sorry. I just moved. Okay, that's my excuse. Yeah, it's like logged me out of all the shit. Connect account. Yeah, VTube Studio will not allow me to log in through Twitch, which allows that redeem to happen. Like, I literally just logged in and then nothing happened. Okay, the second essential Nuzlocke rule. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But, you may only catch the first Pokemon encountered in each area if you fail. Tough shit. Okay, so you may only catch the first Pokemon encountered in each area. If you fail, as in you run, it runs, you knock it out. Tough shit. That Pokemon is now also considered dead. Duplicate mons, that's a good question, Garm. So we're gonna start some that's one clause. So duplicate clause, if the encounter is a dupe, you may choose to catch the next Poke instead. So, if the first encounter is a duplicate that I have already caught, you may choose to basically void that encounter and then catch the next Pokemon you encounter that is not a duplicate. That's a good question, Garm. That's gonna be a rule I'm using. This is kind of like an optional rule, but I like this rule. We're gonna get a lot of duplicates since we're only in Gen 2, so the Pokemon pool overall is pretty small. Here's another clause. Shiny clause. I highly doubt this one is going to come into play, but if encounter is shiny, it's a free bonus catch. So basically, if you encounter a shiny Pokemon, which the chances for that are astronomically low in this game, it's a free catch. I very highly doubt this is gonna happen, though. Here's another rule. These rules do not start until you get your first Pokeballs. Yeah, so these rules don't start until you get Pokeballs because, I don't have to explain why, it doesn't work if you don't have Pokeballs. And also, Rule 34. You can die before you get Pokeballs. Not gonna happen. Let's see. So, potions in battle. I'm a scrub, so I'm gonna say potions are usable in battle. That's an optional rule some people do where, like, you can't use potions in the battle. But I'm gonna use them. Cause fuck it. I'm not setting any restrictions on Pokemon Center use or level caps. But the game is gonna be randomized, so that's fun. I'm not trying for like a super duper hardcore run. Let's see. Did I forget any rules? Oh, I did forget one. All Pokemon must be nicknamed. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna grind to level 40. My ass does not want to grind. So I'm not just gonna grind to giga level. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do some grinding definitely, but my ass like does not want to grind, so I'm not gonna be getting like giga over leveled. Yeah, I'm not setting limits for that. I'm gonna use the Pokemon Center for free. Because that's what you use it for. Let's see. All Pokemon must be nicknamed. I'm also gonna help with you guys to play or to nickname the Pokemon. I'll ask for suggestions from you guys for Pokemon nicknames, unless like I have a really good one. Alright, let's see. Did I forget any other rules? Duplicate, shiny, potions, nicknames. I think that's it for Nuzlocke rules, but if I remembered that I forgot any, I can just come back to it. Alright, and now let's go through the randomizer settings. I'm just going to go through the randomizer software and show you guys which randomizer settings we are going to be using. And then after that, we can start the game. So let me... It's this thingy. I'll just go to... Whoa! Uh-oh, spoilers. What is wrong with this scene? Okay. You just see anything. You just see anything. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Here is the Pokemon randomizer software. It's going to be going through the randomizer settings and showing you guys which ones we are going to be using. Yeah. Okay. So, Pokemon traits are unchanged. You know, the Pokemon is going to be the Pokemon that it is. It's not gonna be some weird, like, wacky, weird Pokemon. However, all these other tabs are pretty much all randomized to some degree. So for the starter Pokemon, okay? The starter Pokemon is going to be any basic Pokemon with 2 evolution stages. Yeah, the Pokemon will be the Pokemon that they are. So, random starter Pokemon, any basic Pokemon with 2 stages. Static Pokemon, static encounters. So, static Pokemon or Pokemon, that's kind of like a scripted encounter. You know, like, for example, box legendaries, you know... yeah, Red Gyarados is a static Pokemon. You know, the Snorlax from Kanto that blocks the bridge, that's a static Pokemon. So I wasn't too sure about this, but I want to try the swap legendaries and swap standards. So legendary Pokemon will be swapped for other legendaries. And then non-legendary Pokemon will be swapped out for other non-legendary Pokemon in static encounters. So I wanted to randomize them, you know, because it would be really lame, like, you know, if, like, Suicune was swapped into, like, a Weedle or something like that. I hope the red Gyarados swap is still shiny. That would be fun. That would be fun. I don't know that, actually. We'll get there. And in-game trades, I randomized pretty much everything with the in-game trades. Because why not? You know, just for fun. And then moves and move sets. So Pokemon move sets are going to be random, preferring the same type as the Pokemon. So Pokemon are gonna learn new moves. So the traits of the Pokemon are gonna be the same. However, their move sets are going to be random. I also forced 40% good damaging moves, you know, just so Pokemon's movesets don't get, like, completely bricked and fucked over. So, faux Pokemon, trainer Pokemon. So gyms and Elite Four are gonna be type-themed to a random type. Otherwise, regular trainers will have, you know, type-diverse teams. I chose Rival carries their starter through the game. They'll keep their starter. Pokemon will try to be around a similar strength, but again, it's not guaranteed. Don't use legendaries on normal trainers, because that would be OP. Let's see. Wild Pokemon are gonna be randomized. They're randomized 1 per named location. Basically, let's say one location has 3 different Pokemon you can encounter. Those 3 Pokemon in those slots will be swapped for a different 3 Pokemon. However, that area will still retain the set of Pokemon. The same set of Pokemon. So basically, like, the slots for wild Pokemon are randomized. You know, the Pokemon in the encounter slot will be swapped for another one. No type restrictions, no evolution restrictions. Time-based encounters are on. Legendaries are on for wild Pokemon. Because, you know, there's more ways to get around that than trainers. And I also have similar strength on for wild Pokemon. TMs and HMs. TMs are random. Aside from field move TMs will be kept. Move tutors are unchanged because I don't know. I don't even bother with that. TM-HM compatibility is also random, preferring the same type. I also allowed for quality of life. I turned on full HM compatibility. Meow, meow, meow. VTuber. The VTuber. I forgot about that redeem. Okay, guys. I'm gonna do a VTuber voice for 10 minutes, so I'm gonna sound like a little baby, a little goo baby, okay? I'm gonna do this VTuber voice for 10 minutes. I don't even know what I'm doing, but let me put a timer on. Yeah, I added that redeem, and also no cursing while I'm doing the VTuber voice, you know, so we're like Fillion here, you know, we can say like freaking frick. Let me get a timer on my other monitor. I'm a baby babu blah. 10-minute timer. Yeah, man, my life is on the freaking line here. 10-minute timer. Can I pay 30,000 to cleanse debuffs? Alright, I got 10-minute timer on. I'm gonna be doing VTuber voice and no cursing, okay? So I'm now a family friendly VTuber. The mod does not have infinite points actually. The mod earns their points just like everybody else. But I have infinite points because I am God. Okay. But yeah, full HM compatibility for quality of life, so I don't have to bother with that bullshit. I'm very glad HMs don't exist anymore in Pokemon. Alright, so items. Items are also randomized. Random even distribution. So, this means... I cursed already! Oh my freaking frick, guys. Alright, I'm still gonna continue to, refund. Refund, okay. I'll refund you. It's actually over, dude. Yeah, I don't even have a Batsu. I just added that, and I don't have any idea for a Batsu. Hi, Variable Goo. Hello. I'm doing a VTuber voice right now because of the redeem. Why is it so freaking like obtuse to how do I get to the channel points like activity queue? This crap is so freaking... Oh, I found it. I'm gonna refund Tupo's no cursing. 10 months ago. What the heck do you mean 10 months ago? Why am I seeing crap from 10 months ago? I found it. Reject. Reject no cursing 10 minutes. Alright. Alright, Tupo, I refunded you. You better be freaking grateful. Can I pay for... Yeah. Can I pay points so you don't have to talk like a VTuber? It's okay, it's only 10 minutes, guys. We'll survive. There's only 7 minutes. I literally refunded your points. Don't frick with me, okay? Don't frick with me. I'm a freaking VTuber. I'm sorry, Apop, that I literally cannot log into VTube Studio. Like, I literally cannot log into VTube Studio with my Twitch. I do not know why it's broken on my machine. Like, there's the login button, and I press login, and then it opens in your browser and says, you're logged in. But then in VTube Studio, it doesn't log in and nothing happens. What the freak? I'm a freaking VTuber. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby, and I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, and I'm bad at video games. Guys. Give me 10 million gift subs. Okay, items. Field items are gonna be completely random. However, it controls the I can't talk now. But, it won't place the same item over and over and over. It'll be an even distribution of items. Why did someone just... What the heck is going on? Thank you for the... Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, Twin. Yeah, that's one more closer to 10 million gift subs. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sub, Vera. Thank you. Oh my god, it's only been 4 minutes. I feel like it's been like a half hour since I've been talking like this. And now I sound like a freaking like a goon. Now I sound like a freaking like New York goon. Wait, we're all gonna die. We're gonna die. Hey, don't. Take a sheet. Take a sheet. Yeah, I know the glasses redeem is broken. I just talked about it. Because I can't log in through VTube Studio on Twitch. Low-level goon life. Yeah. And then shop items are also gonna be randomized. I banned overpowered items in the shop, and I banned bad items in the shop, which is items that literally don't do anything. Such as mail and berries. Type effectiveness unchanged, because randomizing type effectiveness would actually like make me go insane. Graphics, oh look at the little black mage, but you can have custom player sprites, which is cute. I looked at these. Yeah, finally, normal is super effective against ghost. But there's Susie here from Game Deltarune. But we're not gonna use any custom graphics because we're gonna be Quiz. I like Quiz. Not Quiz from Deltarune. Quiz from Pokemon. And then miscellaneous tweaks. Better experience gain. Fastest text. Lowercase Pokemon names for better readability. Reusable TMs. And then randomized catching tutorial that doesn't really matter. It's just another funny random. But these are all really good quality of life tweaks. So this is all of the settings that I'm using. Basically everything is gonna be randomized. Except for the Pokemon's traits. Their moveset is gonna be different. Randomized tutorial can brick run? It can? I don't think so. It doesn't say so. If it can brick you, it would say so. Because, for example, you can see here the tooltip for forgettable HMs says it can brick you. So that's why I left that off. But these are the settings. Tooltip. These are the settings we're gonna be using. And imagine someone clicks in the stream and they think this is like my normal real voice. Yeah, don't blick the one, guys. But I think it's time where we can start. I also found this really cool software. I'll talk about it while I open the game. There's only 1 more minute left of VTuber voice, guys. You gotta hold on. You gotta hold on. Only 1 more minute. Look, I got my background here. I got my controller. And I also found this really cool software. I'll probably have to adjust it once we get our starter to test it. But it's a software that automatically tracks your Pokemon team and then updates it on the overlay. So we're gonna have that. I've already tested it on a test seed, but I'll probably have to reconfigure it once I get... Yeah, it's Wooper. Wooper is here. VTuber voice evolved into fake lisp with broken jaw. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's been 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes.
Junkie Donuts.
Whoopa! Thank you for the sub, Wargwalker. That was perfect timing. Because I don't have to do the stupid VTuber voice anymore. No, before I started streaming, I was like, oh, my voice isn't good enough. But now I'm like, ooh. Like, I was thinking I was gonna develop my voice over time to, like, sound more like an anime character. But now I'm like, that's stupid. I'm just kidding. I made it with... I mean, you can redeem it again. Guys, we have to ban Tupo. We have to ban Tupo. I have to raise the price. I made it too cheap. I made it too cheap. I have to raise the price. All right, we starting the timer with 10 minutes, and let's play Pokemon Crystal. Oh wait, it's already open here. Oop. Get to peel in the fryer and the like whisk and some butter and like make some mashed potatoes. Dude, potatoes are like so tasty, by the way. Completely unrelated. But potatoes are like the best food ever. Alright, here's the game. Yeah, we're gonna mice and men this guy, whatever the hell that means. Is it that's the one with like the dumb disabled guy, and the other guy had to put the disabled guy down because he was too stupid or something, right? That's how it goes. I'm pretty sure I read it in school. Yeah, he goes out back and shoots the guy. Yeah. We're gonna do that to Tupo. And then we're gonna cook him into mashed potato. Alright. Playing game. Yeah, think of the rabbits. Think of the pretty rabbits. Hey, well that's where my background is from. this voice. Do you guys got audio? No, you don't. One sec. Now you should have audio. No? Why is it not coming through? No? Now you should have it. You should have it now. There you go. Oh yeah, Pokemon Crystal. It's loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Turn it down a little more, Alright, that should be better. Let me know if it's still too loud. Good. Alright, turn on my controller. Alright, my controller isn't working. Cool. Already issues. Glitching? No, that's just the Game Boy Color. That's just what it sounds like. Let me open my controller settings. It's bound. Yeah, it's bound. Let me try restarting the game. 1 second. You can look at the whooper. This is VTuber voice. This is the whooper. It's Whooper Wednesday, dude. Why is it not working? I just had it working, I swear to God. I swear to God, the controller was just Battle Bostonian VTuber. Ah, it's loud. Like, I swear I tested the controller. That break. Oh my glob. Let me just snooze it. Let me just snooze it for now. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Oh my God. Is it even? It is connected. So what's the fucking problem? Alright, let me try disconnecting the controller and reconnecting it. There's probably some Windows Bluetooth fucking shit. Pooper. Isn't it crazy that they made Pooper in Paldea? I am reconnecting my controller. It's a wireless Bluetooth. Or wireless Bluetooth GameCube. Oh, wait, maybe. So you can see on my display, I'm pressing buttons. However, the game doesn't wanna accept it. One sec. Settings. Yeah, so the controller is being detected, Tupo, because you can see right now on me, I'm pressing buttons. And you can see it moving. It unbound everything. One sec. Ably select start. Oh! It's working. Saved? Okay, I might have to do one more thing before I start, though. Quite disconnected. New connection disconnected. Yeah, I have to. Dude, Quessy, dude. New session. Dude, that's the Quessy trick from. All right, one moment, chat. We also gotta take an ad break soon, but then we'll play Pokemon for real. I gotta start the session. No, I don't. I don't. Quessy, yeah. Okay, how about we're gonna take. There's 30 seconds left of the VTuber voice. Okay. Oh, it works. Okay. I think we're actually good to start. We set. However, we do still gotta take an ad break. Pause. It's over. The countdown timer is over. It's been 10 minutes. I am banning that redeem, but also we have to take an ad break. So I'll be 3 minutes. I'll play you guys some music. Yeah, 20 in total. I'll be back and then we can actually start playing for this time for real. All right, thank you guys for your patience. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Do not redeem. Furret walk. Oh, that's so cute. The furret dude be walking, though. For riot. Hello. Okay. I think it's time to play. Everything should be working now. Yay, my controller works. Yippee! It's time. You guys got audio? Alright. Freaky game. I'm a girl. Ellipses. What time is it? So, right now, it's 7 o'clock at night. Night 7 o'clock. And I'll set it to 10 minutes. Whoa, 10 minutes? It's night 7:10. I wonder who that what like is that supposed to be Professor Oak? Is that supposed to be like you? Whoa, it's night Arbok. Dude, that sprite's awesome. Yeah, we know. There are still many mysteries. That's not what he sounds like. Dude, Chris is awesome. The female protagonist from Crystal. There are still many. Randomized Professor and we still got Oak. I know, right? Oak, this is Generation 2, idiot. My name is Naya. Naya. Naya in all caps. Because I'm Naya. Naya! Ah! Home. The PC. I don't got anything to do here. It's a TV. Oh, there's no, like, Nintendo Entertainment System hook up to it? Professor Elm. Professor Elm is, like, one of the most forgettable professors. I'm sorry, Professor Elm. He's not even at the beginning of the game. What day is it? It's Whooper Wednesday. It's not daylight savings. Yep. Yeah, I know how to use the phone. I have an email. I love Birch also really sucks, honestly. Wiggler Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wiggler Wednesday. Who the fuck is this? Is that my mom's girlfriend? Okay. So I haven't played Crystal in a long time. Oh, it's nighttime. I like the nighttime palette. Technology is amazing. Okay. Did your mom get it for you? Oh yeah, we're gonna see starters very soon and we will deliberate, okay? Hi, Silver. So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Whoa, Valencia. I like Silver a lot, by the way. I really like... I hope you get a Weedle. Funny you say that, Garm. I did a test run with a test seed. Just up to, like, I encountered one Pokemon on the route. And I got a Weedle in that save. and I chose it for testing, and I named it Gyat. This is a true story, by the way. So I was testing the overlay with the Weedle named Gyat. This checked by I was literally just gonna say confirmed true by Real American Patriots. The favorite why are you answering for me? Iron Valiant is my wife, not my favorite Pokemon. I really like Weavile. It's hard to choose, but no, not really. He's not right. No, I will not raise a Pokemon. Okay. So remember, our starters can only be a Pokemon with 3 stages. My wife is a life-size Gardevoir, but oh, you have the life-size Gardevoir? I'm kinda jealous, honestly. Concerned. I got an email. You know, it's really cute in this game, like in the Gen 2 Pokemon games, where they're like, I'm gonna call you on your cell phone. Oh, I got an email. I'm gonna send you an email. Like, they're all super, super excited about this new tech. It's very cute. Trying to get them say they're a robot fucker. Yeah, I am. I don't even... Yeah, Mr. Pokemon the Freak. I got an email. Yeah, I'll go see Mr. Pokemon for you. Alright, starter time. Pivotal moment. Pivotal moment. Oddish. Crystal got DLC in Japan. I didn't know that. I do need a leaf stone. Yeah, so stone evolutions in randomize are really unreliable, which unfortunately I'm not excited about Oddish. Machop. I don't like Machop either. Last one. Pichu. Nice Thunderstone. This is not a good lineup. Pichu's cute. Chat, I think it has to be Pichu. I could do a funny restart, but Pichu is friend. Yeah, so Blayfar, Pichu evolves into Pikachu with friendship, which is very easy to gain. And then Pikachu evolves into Raichu with Thunderstone, which is pretty unreliable in randomizer. I could re-roll. Yeah. I just kind of want to play the game tidally, but oh yeah, Machamp is a trade evolution. I don't think the randomizer updated trade evolutions. There wasn't any option about trade evolution. I don't like Machop is ugly. Machop is ugly. Is the thing. Okay, how much effort would it take to re-roll? Not much effort at all. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna re-randomize with the same exact settings. It'll just be a different randomizer seed. Okay? It's re-roll time. I won't forget you, buddy. Pichu was tempting. But I was like, wait, that emote is perfect. that emote is perfect. I really only want to reroll once, hopefully. Naya Crystal V2. No log. Done. And then end session. Add a new session. Naya 2. Drag this in there. Because the test, what were the there was 2 really good options on my test seed. There was Weedle, because I picked, because it was just a test meme. And then what else? There was Marif. And then, I forget what the third one was, but the third one was also good. That was like one I would pick. Alright, I'm reopening the game. There's the game. One sec, I got to add something, then reset. Alright, new seed. How about I'll put a restriction on myself. After this, I can do one more reroll after this. After that, no more rerolls. Okay? Because that's OP. Did I bind fast forward? Reroll stream. Oh, I have to set the fucking time every time. It's night 7 o'clock. Yeah, reroll my chud baka life. I'm Professor Oak. I overslept. What the hell does he sound like? Ash, you got Ash. Ash. This is Blissey. Yeah. So Vlafar, there's a bunch of different randomizer settings you could use. I put my starter Pokemon can only be a Pokemon with 3 stages. So those are the only Pokemon that are valid as the starters. So like Mareep, for example, Weedle, for example, a Pokemon that has 3 stages. It could be Larvitar. It could be Larvitar. That would be crazy. Or it could be, like Dratini. My name is Naya in all caps. Yes, Snow is having a good time. Okay, everyone pray for Larvitar. Yeah, Ash, I need you to go to... Why is he Indian? Why is he Indian? I can't do this voice thing, man. Oh, no game audio? Thanks for letting me know. 1 sec. Hello? Yeah, my team's gonna be Larvitar, my team's gonna be Dragonite, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Suicune, and Mewtwo. Yeah, kill everybody. Just capture the fucking audio, you dumb motherfucker. Okay, it worked. I just had to yell at it. It's Whooper Wednesday. Ow. Yeah, you can throw stuff at me. You just can't use the VTube Studio stuff, unfortunately. Alright, run to the lab, run. Yeah, sir, I know Pokemon Challenge runs have gotten so popular that now every challenge run is like, Magikarp only, level 1, no moves, no Pokemon Center, level cap, level 1. I got an email. Well, maybe you should try having fun sometime. It's pretty fun. Yeah, you should you should do something about that. But just the randomized Nuzlocke is enough for me. What? Manifested? 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 What? That was the Pokemon we were asking for. That's Larvitar. Holy shit! Oh my god! It's like one of the strongest Pokemon, like probably the strongest Pokemon I could get as the starter, as a 3-stage. Well, look at the other two. I can't fucking believe that. Holy shit. Oh my god. You guys manifested it, chat. Nidoran male is really good. Nidoran male is a really good starter. Yeah, I'm saying hi to the other animals at the shelter. Horsey, not awful, honestly, not bad. Yeah, she got the goth girl makeup. Dude, the art in this game is awesome. We're picking Larvitar. Oh, it's a trade of... I always forget Kingdra... It's a trade of... Wait, no. So... Kingdra's Gen 2. Well, we're picking... Larvitar. Held item trade. Okay. Fucking old Pokemon moment. We picked Larvitar. And we're gonna give it a nickname. Female Larvitar. The chosen one. Okay, Larvitar evolves into Tyranitar. Chat, do you guys have any... Oh! There's a Larvitar on the screen. It works. The overlay thing works. Alright, we're gonna give Larvitar a nickname. Then I'll adjust the Pokemon Party overlay so it's in a better place. Yeah, it is like a 10% chance to get a female starter normally. The character limit's right on the screen, Snow Dweller. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but, I think Larvitar's 50-50 gender ratio. Godzilla is a lady. Yeah. The chosen one. Momzilla. Moozilla. What about Moozilla? That's the Ace Attorney reference. Mount Gojira. Moozilla is not a weird thing. It's an Ace Attorney reference. Harvey? I don't get it. Momzilla's pretty good. Just name your Pokemon after your chat so it feels good when they die. Yeah, I might do that with some of them. Steve. She's a girl boss, Harvatar. I think... Steve said... I'm gonna go with Moozilla. You can name a Pokemon after me and feel the heartbreak of me actually dying, but not really. Yeah, so we will get more Pokemon, and I will ask chat if they want to be named after any Pokemon. How about that? But for our starter is gonna be Moozilla, the Larvitar. The Haunter, dude, the Haunter's in chat. Alright, the Haunter, if we get a Ghastly, I'll name it after you, the Haunter. Thank you for checking me out. We just started. Cute little creature to carry my name to be level 1 the entire time. Yeah, Bladefart, you can be the HM slave. Which probably doesn't sound good if you don't play Pokemon, but the what? Yeah, so in the early Pokemon games, there's moves called HMs, hidden moves, that are basically field moves that you need to progress in the game. Moozilla. So usually you end up... But the moves are... Except for Surf, the moves are dog shit in battle. Mr. Pokemon. Okay, we got Moozilla. What is a Twitch mod if not the chat HM slave? True. Well, we'll get more Pokemon. Let me adjust the overlay. Moozilla. Nidoran, Bussy. What? I don't even know what these poses are. But there's Moozilla. And this overlay will auto-update with our team, which is awesome. It's a software called PokeLink. Really good if you're a streamer that does Pokemon. Elm's phone number. I don't care. Alright, let's check her out. She has Berry, which is nothing. Poison Gas and Slash. Slash is decent. It's a decent attacking move. Let's peep super secret. I can peep my Pokemon's IVs with this software. I forget how to do it. It's dog shit. That's fine. She has 4 attack, 7 defense, 4 attack, 6 defense, and 0 in all other IVs. But that's fine. that's fine. Rock, ground type. So we have to be very, very wary of water and grass type moves, because she's 4 times weak to water and grass. Alright. However, the Nuzlocke rules have not started yet until we get the Pokeballs, okay? So no dying until we get Pokeballs. I can't fucking believe we got Larva. That's like actually insane. Alright, let's go see Mr. Pokemon. Yay! Yeah, the cruise begins now. If there's any Poke experts... Okay, I consider myself a Poke expert. However, I have not played Pokemon Crystal in a long time. So don't be afraid to let me know if I miss, like, any items or helpful NPCs or anything like that. I haven't played Crystal in so long. Tyranitar's Wild Ride. Well, we have, 55 levels to get there. Look at the sprites. I love these sprites. They're so good. Alright, I'm just gonna slash everyone. It is a fortuitous emote. It is. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is kind of nostalgic. Guys, remember when Pokemon had good art? That's crazy. Okay. I don't know why I'm talking to the NPCs. But yeah, I put some other games on- I put a lot of the DS games on the poll because those are my favorite. But I'm very perfectly fine with revisiting Crystal, honestly, because it's been so long. I need to bind fast forward. I thought I bound fast forward on my controller. Yeah, fast forward on my Super Game Boy Color. Oh my god. Never mind, don't take me back. But you see, we keep getting Spinnerack because... Oh yeah, save stays. Thank you for reminding me. Let me save. You didn't see anything? Because the wild Pokemon are randomized like one per slot, you know? So the Pokemon per area are gonna be consistent. Jigglypuff. Look at that, that animation's so cute. She has a lot of HP, doesn't she? Flame Wheel. I don't care. I think the TTS is also broken. I'm sorry, A-Pop. All my shit broken. I'm kinda homeless. But yeah, I just moved and I've been so busy with real life stuff. You know. I should also save in-game. That's true. Thank you, NPC. You gotta do both. That's the wrong gate, I think. Meow. Meow works. I mean, I still have a lot of redeems that work, but a lot of them don't. Meow. How slow? 9 speed? That's not that bad, honestly. And the XP gain is gonna be slow. So yeah, Larvitar and Pupitar aren't super strong. I'm gonna start running. Meow. Fairy. I forget what berries are for in this game. 10 HP. Okay. Will Pokemon auto-eat berries? Yeah. Hold it back. Because, Tyranitar is super duper powerful. So, Pokemon 101. Well, it's not 101. It's like Pokemon 102. So, Larvitar is the pseudo-legendary Pokemon line of Generation 2. Which means they evolve super duper late, as in level 55. However, Tyranitar is so powerful it has the same base stats as a legendary Pokemon, 600 base stat total, which is why they're called pseudo-legendaries. But they are very tedious to raise into its high power level. So on Route 1, it's not Route 1, whatever, we can catch Spinarak or Jigglypuff. Map card. Get experience share and give it to Mozilla while chat members die to protect it. Yeah, hold the line. Hold the line! Mozilla must survive. Pokemon gain experience? What? Yep, and just like egg groups, there's experience groups. Some Pokemon gain experience more quickly than others. Unfortunately, Larvitar gains experience very slowly. That's also a quality of the pseudo-legendaries. Their starter stages, not only do they have super high, levels to evolve, they also gain experience more slowly. No need to use the PC yet. Give me items, give me stuff. Aw. But yeah, chat, just let me know if there's any, like, Pokemon Crystal experts, if there's, like, an NPC that gives you any item. Catch lots of Pokemon. Well, I have bad news for that guy. Can I buy Pokeballs? Nope, they're fresh out of Pokeballs. There is Spinarak. I'll buy an antidote or two. There is a Jigglypuff. I don't know if it has Sing. I'll buy one of each Paralyze, Heal, and Awakening just in case. And then a couple potions, like 2 potions. That should be good for now. Yeah, Pokeball machine broke. That's fine with me, because I don't gotta worry about dying. Yeah, overwrite the dang save file. What does the scouter say is about its power level? Yep, Tyranitar is still extremely powerful today. Tyranitar is still one of the best Pokemon in the game, like, straight up. Like, even after Giga Power Creep. Super duper Power Creep. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, I will hydrate. Hoot hoot. This is like a normal encounter on this route. But yeah, we're gonna slash. We're gonna slash. It's a good move. Aeroblast! That's Lugia's signature move. It's a giga powerful flying type move, but because it's Hoot Hoot, it didn't do much. Yay! We're level 6. Well, Mozilla's level 6. And the overlay auto updates, that's awesome. Yeah, the moves, I'm scared of the move randomization. The tits module works despite live 2D not working. Yeah, so I can authenticate the tits module with Twitch. However, for some reason, VTube Studio, which I use for the glasses redeem, for example, will not authenticate with Twitch for some reason. Bailey. Gimme Bailey's. Are you Mr. No, you're Mr. Barry. Yay! The throw redeems do work right now. So when did Mr. Barry, yeah, when did the berries turn into apricorns? Upgrade? Is that Porygon? That's Porygon's evolution item? Not to be confused with Mr. Barry, Gen 4 fame. Upgrade. Yeah, this is Porygon. This is the item that allows Porygon to evolve into Porygon 2. Yeah, berries and apricorns are different. Okay, maybe we'll find a Porygon. Weird first item, but okay. I really like via trade, bro. I fucking hate Pokemon, like, actually. As a Porygon 2 is one of my favorite Pokemon, like, actually. I really like Porygon. Yeah, I could try to catch one of the Aeroblast hoots. Yeah, Porygon Z is good, and Porygon 2 is actually stronger than Porygon Z because it can hold Eviolite, which makes it incredibly bulky. Porygon 2 is actually still meta to this day. In VGC, Porygon 2 is really good, and it has really high usage. Like turning Porygon Z into a gun, even not good. Porygon Z isn't bad, definitely. It's just more, Porygon Z is an attacker and Porygon 2 is like a supporter, defender, but it can also do decent damage. Oh, I got an egg. Cool. Hi, Professor Oak. Aha! So you're... What does he say? Yeah, utility support. I was just visiting my old friend Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running... What does he sound like? I'm curious what's in the egg. Give me the Pokédex. Porygon evolves via trade and Porygon 2 also evolves via trade. Dude. Nightmare. We got the Pokédex. Dude, Professor Oak has to go for his podcast. They love that garbage mechanic. Yeah, they realized it was garbage, like, relatively recently. They changed it, I think it was, like, in Gen 8. They changed it so that, like, Pokemon that need a held item to trade, you can just use the held item on them as if it were, like, a stone or something to evolve it. It did exist to sell games. Strange coins from Kanto. Do I have my egg? I speed read so hard, man. Whatever. Uh-oh. No, it's a disaster. Uh-oh, it's a disaster. We have to go back. Real trauma. Real disaster. Oh, Smeargle. That's a goated catch. My beloved. Smeargle's awesome. So, Smeargle is a very interesting, unique Pokemon in that it can learn any move in the game. Which makes it fucking insane. It's really difficult to, like, practically use in the games, though. I have to put Slash in the first slot. Dizzy Punch. Smear Dog Millionaire. I love the design, too. The design is so good. Like, unfortunately, its stats are, like, dog shit bad. Haha. Get it? Because it's a dog. There we go. Slash is now in the first slot. Tournament Pokemon sweeping in normal story mode Pokemon. Yeah, I think Smeargle here would actually kind of be awful. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because to copy moves, you have to use the move Sketch, which, like, copies the last move the Pokemon used, but... You know, that's really difficult to do because I don't know what moves the Pokemon have. I could probably finagle it. Like, if I have to catch a Smeargle, which I might have to, I guess I'll figure it out. Smeargle only exists as a hazard setup or in duel battles. Yeah, something really funny that happened with Smeargle. In double battles, Smeargle would abuse the move Dark Void, which is a Darkrai signature move, which was a really strong sleep that would hit both targets. Uh-oh. Silver. You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. A wimp like you. You don't get what I'm saying? Well, I do have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. I hope he picked Nidoran and not Horsey. Actually, I really hope he didn't pick Horsey. Saved. Because Moozilla is 4 times weak to water. Kill him. Yeah, I love this asshole. I love emo boys, sorry. I like a lot of the Pokemon rivals, they're very cute. Yep, just spam Slash. But I mean, a Nidoran male is gonna evolve into Nidoking, who is really strong also. So, and we're both super effective against each other. I too have a good Pokemon. Yeah. That, my name's I'm gonna be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. How did he say that with his mouth? Yeah, how did he say that with his mouth? Silver really emo, he's just kind of an asshole with daddy issues. I mean, it's the vibes. I don't think he's really... What is an emo if not that? Honestly, true. Like, true. Emos are just assholes with daddy issues. But yes, huge lore. If you don't know, that kid we just fought is the son of Giovanni, the leader of Team Rocket. Wrong emote. I like the hearts anyway, that's fine. Self-deprecating and a lot of negative mood spirals. He's just abrasive. Yeah, well there's a lot of Pokemon rivals that, like, get it? Cause like for example, Blue is abrasive and an asshole, but he's definitely not emo, right? He's really kind of like peppy and, you know, high energy. But then you have, like, for the asshole rivals, like Silver and Glandian are on, like, the emo side of the spectrum. You know, I like those rivals the most. Alright, we're going to see whoever... Professor whoever the fuck. A young male with long red hair stole a Pokemon? You battled a trainer like that? Look at his fucking cut, man. What they fucked up his shit. I kinda just wanna be lame and name him Silver. I'm sorry. Why am I apologize? I don't get it. Silver is like one of my favorite rivals and like one of my favorite Pokemon characters. I like Silver. His name is Silver. That's his name. Silver's name is Silver. Yeah, Giovanni does fuck canonically, that's true. Protag? Dude, Pokemon game, but Giovanni is the protag. That would go crazy. Poor Horsey. Egg. This is an egg? Mother is never mentioned, no. Snow Dweller, not even, like, acknowledged. Yeah, I'm gonna be the Pokemon champion. Okay, I'll talk to my mom. Yeah, no one has ever seen a Pokemon egg. Oh! Thank you, Lab Assistant. Based Lab Assistant? Whatever happened to Base Lab Assistant that just, like, gave you shit? Alright, Pokemon rules are now active. If a Pokemon reaches 0 HP, they die. And I can only catch the first Pokemon encountered in every area. Giovanni reproduces through asexual mitosis. How many Pokeballs? 5, just making sure. 5 balls. Alright, let's go to the first route and we'll catch a— oh, I need to talk to my mom. Fuck, I don't want to talk to my mom. She's gone. No, she's right there. She's in the kitchen, you know, because she's a woman. Give me the running shoes. Oh, the bank, Mom? Mom bank? No, there's no use of mom bank. Because if I pass out and lose my money, then the run ends. I forgot to say that. If I black out, the run ends. She buys plushies? Well, I don't need plushies. This is a hardcore. And she spends it. Dude, women do be buying Pokemon plushies. I totally don't have any Pokemon plushies. No. Wait, you can actually say no to the tutorial and it, like, listens to you? That's crazy. Alright, first Pokemon catch. It's Jigglypuff. I'm okay with this. Well, who was on the next route, Haunter? I will poison it. And then start throwing balls. I might stall for like 1 or 2 turns just to get a little bit of HP down. Negative Pokemon until they get their fairy typing. Yeah, there's a lot of normal type Pokemon that aren't great until they become fairy type, but doesn't exist in this game. Alright, I think it's good to catch by now. Alright, let's go Pokeball! Okay, I will stall for a few more turns. So its HP goes down. I'll wait till it gets to yellow. I need to bind my fast forward, man. Wait, one sec. I'm gonna pause real quick. Let's see, shortcuts. Apply. Well, it worked. I got it. That's too fast. Okay. Jigglypuff can't learn Flame Wheel. Not in the randomizer. So Pokemon's learn sets are randomized. The moves they learn. Jigglypuff was caught. Success! We successfully caught the first Pokemon. It rolls its cute eyes as it sings a soothing lullaby. Its gentle song puts anyone who hears it to sleep. So does anybody want... Look at that sprite. Does anybody want to be Jigglypuff? Does anyone want to be nicknamed as the Jigglypuff? In chat. So you can die. Don't name it like me, but name it Josh. It's a female. It's another female Pokemon. We need a female name. Joshi. Jigglypuff. Purine. I'll be a Jiggly. Okay, Wargwalker wants to be a Jiggly. So we're gonna name Jigglypuff Wargwalker. Thank you for the volunteer. J Diddy. That's pretty good. But Jigglypuff's gonna be Warg. I'm missing one character. Warg. Well. Yeah, with the Feraligatr R. Yeah. Wargwalker. Like Feraligatr. Yeah. Rawr. Okay, let's check out Wargwalker Jigglypuff. only flame wheel. That's a good move right now, though. We're gonna go back to the town to heal. Oh god, don't die from poison. Does that count? Does it does that even count? Yes. Oh my god. I don't know how the poison damage works. Yeah, I'm gonna need... No, I have an antidote. I have an antidote. It's fine. Yeah, I'll use an antidote. No, not give. I haven't played this game in so long. See, it's fine. Warg is cured of poison, and now we're gonna go heal in the town. And then we're gonna take a real quick ad break. Yeah, he lives! Heal me, bitch! No! I have to go to the lab? Am I stupid? Heal me! I know the extension's not showing the- Okay, I got it. Okay, we gotta take an ad break. We'll come back and we'll keep playing. We just got Jigglypuff, Wargwalker Jigglypuff going well. And we'll head towards Violet City for the first batch. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. There's Jigglypuff. Surprise! It's Jigglypuff. On the overlay. Wargwalker. Level 2. Alright, hello, hi, I'm back. There's like 20 seconds more of ads, so I'm gonna talk for 20 seconds before we keep going. But hi. I just had to move the Pokemon overlay. But there we are. There they are. But yeah, Larvitar is weak. Larvitar is weak right now, but in 55 levels, Larvitar is gonna be super powerful. I'm gonna give Jigglypuff a berry. Yeah. I'm gonna move... Nope. I'm gonna move... Switch. I'm gonna move Wargwalker the Jigglypuff in the front for now. Yeah, level 30 will be on par with the stage 1 starter, exactly. And I will be careful with Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is also Giga slow, so it's gonna be hard to run. Perfect. So Jigglypuff can just flame wheel these Spinneracks. Ow, that hurts. I'm gonna do the switch out strat so Jigglypuff doesn't die instantly. Level 1 karate chop away from being reduced to atoms, yeah. And also any grass or water type moves. Oh, for Moozilla, yeah, but Jigglypuff J Diddy is very weak right now. I'm already starting the micromanaging. But, let's go through this route and get to the city on the other side. OHKO moves, one-hit KO moves are on. Yes. So yeah, that can happen. Defense word's too fast. Hold on. I have to find where it is in the settings. Let's see. Yeah, Jigglypuff is kind of a not great Pokemon. Yeah, but Jigglypuff can also randomize moves are on. That's not even the move I wanted to click. That's fine. Oh no, a crit. Well, we're gonna use it, because that's the Pokemon we got. Like, Spinnerack, like, unironically would have been better. Woo! I like the dinky ass music. Yay! Okay. Alright, so let's go to the shop. Because the next route has trainers, I'm pretty sure. Let me check the mart. I'll get some, not that many. I'll get some antidote. And they have Pokeballs. I'll get a few Pokeballs. I'll get 3. That's enough. Alright, I want to, right now, I want to go to the next route just to catch. And then we're gonna grind a little bit for Wargwalker, the Jigglypuff, and also whatever next thing I catch. Cause right now they're so weak, they're just gonna like get exploded and die instantly. So I want to get them at least strong enough where they won't just like blow up and die. Hello? Okay. Next catch. What? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so remember I was talking about pseudo-legendary Pokemon that start out really weak and then get really strong later? Dratini is a pseudo-legendary Pokemon that evolves into Dragonite from Generation 1. Goated Seed, yeah, I just hope they can stay alive. This early game, though, yeah, this early game is gonna be scary. What the fuck do you mean poison gas didn't affect? Oh, the framing's a little off. Yeah, thank you. Let me adjust that. 1 sec. There we go. That's better. Why did poison gas? Ow! I won't have enough Pokeball. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. Why can't it get poison gas? Does Dratini have like an ability that prevents getting statused? No ability. Berry. Oh, so did poison gas just like miss? It didn't affect it. Okay, I don't get how Pokemon works. And before Dratini, like, wipes my fucking team. I know I don't got a lot of HP. I'm throwing 1 ball. It won't crit. Outrage will not crit. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I don't think I can catch Dratini. Dude, do not use Dragon Rage. I'm gonna heal first, and then start running in case I am too slow to run. Dratini's catch rate is... I'm so tempted to greed right now. One more ball. One more ball. Trust. Trust. One more, just one more ball. That's not happening. Yeah, alright, I'm running. I could have killed. You're right. I was scared. I was scared. I was scared. Alright, well, that route is a bust. It's unfortunate, but that's fine. I'm just glad we didn't die to Dratini. Alright, what route was this? I'm just marking it on my tracker. Route 30 fled. Okay. Oh, Clover Pit. I love gambling. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the first route and train up. Oh, there's also another area I can catch north of the first route, I think? But I want to train up Jigglypuff a bit. Jigglypuff's very weak right now. Yeah, now that we're grinding, this is a good time for yapping. Yeah, I mentioned this a little earlier, but like, I've been watching some videos on YouTube from Jack's films where he does bad. I didn't say I'm not gonna grind, I don't want to grind, but I have to. Wargawker leveled up. He like reacts to bad reactors and, you know, does like criticism of it. But Jack's films, I watched a lot of Jack's films way back. I can just flame wheel this. Back when he did like Your Grammar Sucks, I thought Your Grammar Sucks was like the funniest shit ever made. Poison, are you kidding me? Now that's just annoying because I have to use an antidote. Egg bomb? What the fuck? I don't even know what that does in this game. No, not Pokédex. $100 power. 100? Holy shit. Wait, Wargawker Jigglypuff might actually be the best to ever do it? 100 move with stab? What? Yeah, Wargawker's gonna throw his eggs at people, but right now I'm gonna use an antidote and then go heal. Well, it's just like, there's so many people on YouTube that are just doing, like, no effort React content and getting like $1 billion from it. Wargawker reproduces via asexual egg bombs. Alright, I'll get Jigglypuff up to like 5-ish level. No one here reproduces normally, only abnormal forms of reproduction. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough HP. Holy shit! I love the Dicky music. But just like so much like no effort React creators on YouTube that get so creators. Yeah, I'm fast forward farming right now. That's never ever gonna lead to any Pokemon's death, definitely. How does Jigglypuff evolve? By the way, I don't remember. But it also stops learning moves after it evolves. Moonstone? Bro. Why do no Pokemon evolve like normally? Moonstone. I never want to open the Pokédex. What's level 5? I'll do a little more because I'm I'm scared of the Dratinis on the next route. But they're not very fast. Alright, let's try Egg Bomb. Whoa. I like that animation. Holy moly. Well, we have earned this last move at 39. Yeah, so I think I'm pretty sure the move, yeah, just bet this is a grind for 55 levels real quick. But even though we have Larvitar, Egg Bomb was level 4, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 20 minutes in and out. He's gonna be the most strong Jigglypuff ever. Yeah, Jigglypuff's stats, it has a lot of HP, and then all of its other stats are kinda poopy. Same with its evolution, Wigglytuff. But having a lot of HP is good, especially in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, Chansey, but bad. Like, Chansey if it was bad. Why do they even exist, honestly? Sorry. They're cute, but like, gameplay-wise, it's literally just bad Chansey. Alright, let's go. I'm done grinding. See, just a little bit as a treat. Honestly, Jigglypuff is probably safer to keep in front. I'll give Muzella a berry. Belly. Because Muzella has a lot of weaknesses, Jigglypuff only has one. So I'll keep Wargpuff in the front for now. We don't get the Aeroblast Hoot. This is so sad. Hidden Power, I don't like that. That's fine. So Hidden Power is a weird-ass move that changes type depending on what the Pokemon's IVs are. Aeroblast, that hurt a little bit. But I'm Jigglypuff, so it's okay. I love running back to the Pokemon Center after doing anything. I'm also gonna save. That's me. I don't know, after Jigglypuff got Egg Bomb, I'm thinking that's a pretty valuable team member, honestly. Especially since I only have 2 Pokemon right now. But the Egg Bomb is just a massive, you know, stab nuke. Stab stands for same type attack bonus. And a fire type move is also good. Yeah, flamethrower and bombs. Yeah, those are the weapons of mass destruction Wargwalker is making in defense right now. Yeah, its attack stats are okay. Something also really useful about this software that's doing the overlay, there's also an in-software Pokédex. So I can just look up, for example, Jigglypuff. It has 115 base HP, which is fucking massive right now. It has 45 in attacks, not too bad. It is giga slow though, which is an issue because, you're like the first trainer, right? Yeah, I remember you. Alright, first trainer battle. Commence. Gentleman Pie. Yeah, so the trainers' names and classes are randomized. This is Gentleman Pie. This is no longer Youngster Joey. Pidgey. Okay, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna throw an egg at it. Aeroblast again? What is with this Aeroblast? Missed? 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 Alright, I gotta switch out to resist the Aeroblast. Yeah, these birds are scary, man. Okay, Muzilla can tank it. Yeah. Thank God for the flying resist. Holy shit, I would be dead. The first gym is Falconer. It is. Falconer is... So the gym leaders are also randomized to a random type theme. So the gym leaders are still gonna have a type theme, however that type is randomized. So luckily, Falconer is no longer a flying type gym leader. Yeah, Dragon first gym. He could still be flying, it's true. Hi Kazuma, hello! Yeah, I'm gonna go heal that Aeroblast hurty. I'm thinking for the time being, honestly, Jigglypuff is safer to use than Muzilla. But yeah, Kazuma, I just started. My starter was Larvitar, which is insane. And we just caught a Jigglypuff. His movesets will probably all have unlearned Aeroblast. Yeah, they all learn Aeroblast at like level 1. and then like unlearn it later. Aeroblast is like one of the strongest moves in the game, if not like the strongest move. But they're like level 1 birds, so it's not doing too much. It's still scary. I'm gonna put Muzilla up front because she resists the big Aeroblast. Yeah, Larvitar is insane. So I initially got a really shitty set of starters, so I re-rolled the starters once. And we were saying, like chat was saying, like, praying for Larvitar, and then we re-rolled and got Larvitar, which is, like, insane. I don't think I have to go back to Mr. Pokemon's house. Let me check. Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon Crystal in forever. There's nothing here. Okay, that's fine. Just continue up north. Wait, actually... So, chat, you know, in the first route in this game, Pokemon Crystal, there's like a gate up north, and then it goes to like another route up north? I should be able to catch a Pokemon there, but I don't know if I'm like under-leveled for that area? The fucking Aeroblast. Oh yeah, a lot of things are randomized. Pokemon Learn sets are randomized. Trainers, pretty much everything is randomized except the Pokemon themselves retain all their... The Pokemon themselves retain all their normal qualities aside from the randomized Learn set. Let me go to that area I was just talking about and see if we can catch another Pokemon there. On Route 30, unfortunately, we failed to catch because it was a Dratini using Outrage and it was too strong, so I got scared and ran. And also its catch rate is too high. How many balls do I have? 4. That's okay. Knowing the loss of Dratini, random moves ain't so bad. Yeah, it's doing good so far. Dratini was like literally just too scary to catch. It was spamming Outrage at me. It cracked all around. There has been, honestly. But just keeping in mind that like the enemy Pokemon can also just have random cracked. Yeah, this is the area I was talking about. You can't climb ledges. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, yeah, this is a new route. Route 46. Let's catch. Who's it gonna be? Ladybug. Okay, sure. this Pokemon is abysmally ass. We just talked about it. Like several times on the stream. But it's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. And I really like its evolution's design. Yeah, like Kazuma Drill Peck. Okay. That's a good move. No need to switch. I'm just gonna keep stalling with poison gas until its HP is down a little more. I mean, it's cute. I like the Pokemon at least. Yeah, he's taking a bullet. He definitely. Sometime down the line. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it to get into yellow. Well, this is definitely something we can catch, yeah. Easy catch. Yay! Ladybug was caught. Is lesbian lesbian is at least fast. Lesbian is fast, but that's like the only thing that it has. It's timid and clusters together with others. The fluid secreted by its feet indicates its location. Can I be the lady? Sure, Divorce Jones. Ladybug will be named Divorce. This thing has a 5-star rating in the Pokédex. Its evolution has 110 special defense. What a goober. Yeah, it has like speed and special defense, and that's it. It's really like weird. And it has the ability Iron Fist, which is a really good ability that powers up punching moves. However, it has like base 30 attack or some shit like that. Divorce. I think just Divorce is good. There you go. Yeah, it would be great if this Jet had abilities. Yeah. I gotta hammer that into my head. No abilities, no physical special split. But we got Divorce. Oh, I have to use a freaking antidote. Only Drill Peck. Male Divorce. Let me use an antidote. Alright, Divorce is staying in the back until we can heal. Then I'll get it some levels just so it isn't, you know, doesn't get like exploded instantly. The special types are the Evolutions plus Dragon type. That's a good way to remember it, Haunter. Thank you. So Fire's special. I always forget if Fire's special or physical, but it's special. Oh god, the new Ladybug flies into battle so fast. Whoops, that's Aeroblast. Yeah, it's weak to Aeroblast. Oh god. Well, there's no Aeroblast on the first route. So here's what we're gonna do. Just a little bit of levels. Just a little bit of levels like before for Ladybug on the first route. Dude, thank you for the hydrate, Tupo. I will hydrate. Divorce. Holy shit. Get fucking obliterated, I guess. Drill Peck is a really strong move. Is Lesbian at least fast? Well, that's true. Getting a fast Pokemon is good. Let me check something real quick. Met location. No met location. Yeah, stab drill back. Good improvement. A lot of the randomized moves have been good. Whoa. It's okay. It's okay. He's gonna be okay. Okay. I forgot it. I forgot. Oh, it is 100% accurate. Yeah, yeah, why didn't Ladybug get Aeroblast? We're shadowed? No, it's fine. Jigglypuff has no offenses. We know this because we have one. A crit won't even kill. That's fine. Just go heal. Yeah, so the Flame Wheel Jigglypuff isn't really a threat. I just have to pay attention to it because it doesn't one-hit KO even with a crit. Like, it's Jigglypuff, I will switch out. Mozilla is weak to a lot of things, but it also resists a lot of things, which is nice. And Mozilla's Slash is now, like, the worst primary attacking move at all my Pokemon. But it's still not bad. It's not stab. Will Jigglypuff get out of here? Slash him. Nice. Alright, just a few more encounters, then we will continue through the next route. Divorce is level 5, that's pretty good enough. But I don't even want to bring out Divorce Ladybug on the next route because of all of those fucking birds with Aeroblast that are super effective against it. Divorce can kill Spinnerack easy. There we go. Spider Divorce. Go, my Divorce attack. See, I can make these jokes because I'm a child of divorce, so it's okay. Not that, like, anybody, like, actually gets offended at divorce jokes, hopefully. I bet there's, like, a very specific type of person that does. Which is divorced, men. Alright, get out of here. Alright, let us... Mozilla's almost leveled up. Squalid from the divorce jokes, mine never married. Damn, that's like a whole new kind of thing going on there. But if it works for you guys, well, that's fine. That's an interesting dynamic. Alright, I'm gonna get... let's see. Mozilla's almost leveled up. I did the classic, went out to buy milk though. It's weird talking to married people, but sometimes it's just a handle I picked for Counter-Strike Source when I was 12. I don't know. I don't have any, like... No, I want to get Larvitar to level 8. Oh yeah, I love when people just use handles they made when they were like 12. This is a new handle though for VTuber activities. Cause I'm a OPSEC master. One more for Mozilla to level up, then we'll continue through the next route. Burned. Very wasted. Confusion? That's really bad. That's really bad. It is weird leaving old handles behind. Love seeing people who still had the same numbers to their username, even though we mostly don't gotta deal with that. True. Like Germa985. My name isn't even a Pokemon reference. I was harassing someone by no-clipping on their shittily configured Gmod RP server, and I never changed it after that. That's awesome. I thought it was Pokemon, but that lore is awesome. I like that. Alright, we're gonna lead with Mozilla and start going through the next route. Actually, my mysterious... Well, your past life doesn't have to be... Oh, past life as in past life. Yeah, I don't know about that, cause this is my only life. But I gotta use the bathroom, so we're gonna take a little bit early ad break. I'll run ads now, and then we will have less ads later. I'll be back in a few minutes, then we'll keep playing. Hoping to go through the next route and get to Violet City is next, I'm pretty sure, after this route. But yeah, I'll be right back. You guys can take a break, and I'll be right back. Hi, hello, I am back. Hello. No, I'm not down 8 lives. I have 9 lives. I have all my lives left. It's the opposite. Hi, Kupo. Hello. Hi, Great Lettuce. Hi, everybody. Let me move this a little so it's not like on top of my face. Hi, Trent. Hello. Alright, let's keep going. I wanna... Top Cat? I don't know what Top Cat is. I know what Cool Cat is, though. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully get through this route. No, we're gonna get through it. I'm just probably gonna go back to heal a lot. I forget what move Smeargle has. Confusion is just a really bad move. Probably, like, never gonna use it. Cool. Mr. Barry. Old cartoon. Yeah, sorry, I am old, actually. Okay, that's fine. Well, I can use Confusion to, like, save PP for Slash, at least. Oh. You're a Pokemon trainer. I'm honestly a little intimidated of the trainers. But we're at a good level. Yeah, it's just Spinnerack. It's just a little Spinnerack. Confusion super effective against Spinnerack. I'll try it. Okay, sure. So Psychic super effective against Poison, Fighting. Am I forgetting any? Who has Aeroblast, so I'm gonna stay in. Like, Muzella has the most resistances, but it also has, like, 2 4X weaknesses, so it's kinda risky to put in front, but it's my best option right now with all this Aeroblast hoot going around. Gentleman Leo. That's Gentleman Leo. Alright, we can keep going. Oh yeah, there's also the Dratini's on this route, which are really strong. But I can just run from those. Instead of bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. Ace Trainer Stacy. Okay. Magikarp. Okay. And before it has, like, Hydro Pump. Actually, like, I said that as a joke, but, like, unironically, Muzella has to leave. Because it can use a Water-type move because of the randomized movesets. Here's Wargwalker going to tank. Big fat Jiggly. Dizzy Punch. Okay. It's not a Water-type move. It's fast. Magikarp's actually, like, really fast. You could have outsped it. I think Magikarp is really fast. How much base speed? Let me go to my Pokédex. Magikarp. Yeah, it has 80 base speed, which is higher than all of my Pokemon. It is low level though. Pichu. send in Mozilla for a good tight matchup. Oh, it's so cute. Look at that little guy. Are you going to Stacy's party? You're too strong. Stacy's party? I feel like I recognize that, but I don't know where that's from. Was it like Mean Girl? Wait, this is a new route? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, I made it outside, but it's fine. It's dead. No need to... Excuse me? How many balls do I got? 4? 3? Well, I don't really have much money to buy more. And I don't feel like going back. Let's just catch now. Fuck it. I'm gonna save. Then we'll go in the grass. And try and catch. Yeah, so how the areas work in Nuzlocke, this is a good example. When the little area comes up on the bottom right, Route 31, Route 30, that is a new area. So you can catch a new Pokemon there. Who is it? Who is it? Oh! Goated? Like, actually goated? Magnemite? It's Steel Electric right now, correct? Because Steel type exists. Steel type exists in Gen 2, right? Steel is a little scary. This is a really good Pokemon, though. Like, actually, Magnemite is a really good Pokemon. Yeah, Mozilla's move pool not great on this. Oh, fuck. That did a lot. Thunderbolt? Oh! I'll Confusion to bring it down just a little bit more. It's not very effective. You need to stop critting so much, Mozilla, but that's actually perfect. Alright. Time to throw some balls. Magnemite, super good, very good. Yes! Okay, I'm happy. I'm very, very satisfied. Magnemite with Thunderbolt? Dude. Electricity! Emitted by the units on each side of its body, cause it to become a strong magnet. Does anybody in chat want to be Magnemite? Does anyone want their Twitch name to be on the Magnemite? Magnemite is gonna be an MVP. It is very useful, Playfar. This is like a MVP Pokemon. Then I pass. A fan of Magnemite? It's kind of fitting too. You want to be Magnemite Kazuma? I'll name Magnemite Kazuma. If that is what you wish. Yes. Okay, cool. I love naming the Pokemon after my Twitch chat members because they will die eventually. That's such a good catch. That's such a good catch. God damn it, Tupo. Now I have to... I was like, what are you sorry for? And then he did the VTuber voice redeem. I don't even know what this voice is. I'm just trying to do like a Babby voice, like an anime voice. I'm putting on the 10-minute timer now. It's on, and I'm gonna do this for 10 minutes. We got Kazuma the Magnemite. I'm very happy. You can't harsh my vibe. Oh, he did hold back for a while. That's fair. But let's go heal. Go back to the town to heal. And then I don't really feel like I need to grind, honestly. I might put a few levels on Magnemite just to make sure he doesn't get like exploded. But he is steel type. Well, Magnemite's a really safe frontliner, because it resists a lot of stuff. But it is 4 times weak to ground, so we gotta watch out for that. But ground isn't a very common type. It's a pretty rare type. So yeah, I'm gonna get Kazuma a few levels before we continue. But again, just a little bit of grinding. I'm not gonna go crazy. Because I want to grind to, like, save levels, but I'm not gonna grind so much and be over-leveled to, you know, make the game trivial. There's Dratini again. A little scary, but I might just run. Magnemite resists dragon, but dragon also resists electric. I don't know, I'm scared of the Dratini. I'm out of here. It has outrage. It has dragon breath. That was the encounter that we missed out on capturing. Was a Dratini on this route. I don't want to fuck around with that Dratini, really. Dratini learns its 3rd move at level 8, so no surprise Dragon Rage until then. That's very useful, Haunter, thank you. Because I was also scared of the surprise Dragon Rage. But it doesn't have it yet. Alright, easy kill on the Smeargle here. Oh, Smeargle doesn't learn Sketch anymore! Because of the randomized movesets. Look at that Thunderbolt. Holy shit. I don't know, right now I still think the Dratini's a little risky. Yeah, worse Magikarp, like genuinely. Like actually worse stats than Magikarp on Smeargle. It's slower, I think. It might be faster. Smeargle's fast. Just click Thunderbolt. Yay. Swift, okay. Not much reason to press that, unless there's like a ground type. Smeargma, bro. We got some good Pokemon. Oh, a Hoot Hoot, look at that. Oh yeah, and remember all those scary birds that have Aeroblast? Now I have Thunderbolt. And Magnemite double resists flying type. Does it? Or is it single resist? Does electric resist flying? Well, it big resists it. Anyway. Magnemite has very puny HP. It resists a lot of stuff but has puny HP. Yes, give me more Hoot Hoots to eat. Please. So yummy Hoot Hoots. I don't even know what, like, the VTuber voice is supposed to be. I'm just, like, doing a voice. Yes, yummy owls. Slurp, slurp. Oh my god. Can I remove the Pokédex from my game? Alright. These levels are looking good. I'm gonna keep continuing on north. Virby, yeah, no problem. I'll keep zapping Pokemon with Thunderbolt. Cosmo. I'm gonna save. I don't want to take damage from Smeargle. I don't know how many more trainers there are. Hoot hoot, yummy! Yummy dinner. Winner winner chicken dinner. But yeah, Pokemon, like Gen 1 Pokemon has so many weird bugs and glitches. But Gen 2 is kinda... Oh, there's a fucking cave here? Another catch? I don't have any Pokeballs. Alright, we'll figure it out. What's this? What the fuck is a polka dot bow, bro? What? Genuinely, what the hell is that? What? Powers up normal type moves. Jiggly Walker. Jiggly Warwalker. Now Egg Bomb is more powerful. Yes, I can buy Pokeballs. I'll probably have to go back to buy Pokeballs. But that's fine. I just didn't even remember there was a cave right there, which is another potential catch. Bitterbelly. I got the Bitterbelly. Bigglebelly. Are you a trainer? That's fine. Jiggly Walker is a great name because of the implication. Yeah, cause it jiggles when you walk. Oh, this guy has like a bunch of level 1 Weedles. Yeah. Free XP type trainer. This is good for Divorce to come in and kill him with Drill Peck. No poison, please. Okay, that's fine. Just Drill Peck them all. Oh, I forgot to give the... Did I give the bow? Igglybuff. Okay. I forgot Igglybuff exists. Look at that fucking thing! Hey, at least we called Jigglypuff and not Igglybuff, am I right? Ice Beam! You're fine. You're fine. Oh. Alright, go big Jiggly. Kill your child. Kill the child. The Ice Beam was fucking scary. That scared me. Magikarp? Yeah, Kazuma, come out. Yeah, it was crit and super effective, but luckily I lived because it was like a level 2 Pokemon. Hoppip? Well, I'm not sending out divorce, so... Oh, the 10 minutes is over, and it auto-played a 30-minute timer. Yes, YouTube, that's exactly what I want, thank you. Alright, Thunderbolt his ass. Wayne! Ace Trainer Wayne. Yeah, that guy was an Ace Trainer, alright. Soda Pop. Cool. That's a good heal. Hi, Ladybug. Bye, Ladybug. Dude, it's the Fanter. It's the orange Fanter. Hello? Dark Cave. Oh, that's Dark Cave. It's a cave that's dark. What's on the other side of this gate? Is this Violet City? It is Violet City. We made it! We made it to Pokemon Violet City. Alright, so that's good. I thought I would have to backtrack way back to the previous city. But Violet's right here. Dude, did you realize Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is Pokemon Red and Blue? Did you know this? Yeah, good thing Team Rocket's not around anymore, am I right, guys? Clueless? Do you have Zapdos? Want to trade it for my Fearow? I knew this shit would happen with the randomized trades. Yeah, eat shit, bro. This is like the Pokemon global trade system thing on the DS. Average trade on the Pokemon Wi-Fi trade thing. Do you want to trade your cool bird for my shitty bird? It doesn't have Aeroblast, by the way. Zapdos is a real... Yeah, Big Bro trading his little bro. Zapdos is a very interesting Pokemon because it's always been good. It's never been overpowered, it's never been, like, incredibly good, but it's always just been good. Zapdos, still to this day. I like Zapdos. Whoa! Hello, you are the trainer. When did you did? No. What the fuck? What is he doing? This is scary. The school? Okay, I'll go to the damn school. Then I'll check what type Falconer is. What the heck? Raid from Naya to Butterfox. Hi Naya and Raider, thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing Pokemon Crystal randomized Nuzlocke first episode. First time. Hi Naya, hi. Hello.
Because you're repping.
You're playing Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring. I never finished it though, but I like Elden Ring. Naya on Naya raid. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. My community voted for this. This was my incentive for 400 Twitch followers. Was the randomized Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke. We have a pretty decent team so far. 3 of them are named after my chat members, Kazuma, Wargwalker, and Divorce. And then our starter is Muzilla the Larvitar, which is... it's a Pokemon that's pretty weak right now, but later when it evolves, it gets giga powerful. And then we have... I don't want to click on the Pokédex. We have Magnemite, Jigglypuff, and Ladybug. You gotta run? No problem. Yeah, let's talk sometime. We could do something, I don't know. Yeah, have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. I just got to Violet City. Naya cute? Yeah, Naya is cute. So is this guy gonna give me anything? Earl. Yeah, winner is me. Yep. Yep, are you gonna give me like an item or something? Alright, well that was completely useless. I'm gonna check Falkner's gym to see what type he is. I think I can check like on the sign. Will tell me what type Falconer is. Yeah, this is randomized Nuzlocke. Pretty much everything is randomized to some degree. Pokemon's learned moves. This is a new route again? Where the hell is Falconer? I don't remember. I haven't played Pokemon Crystal in so long. This is a new route. Okay. Falconer! Where is he? Oh, he's right here. If you believe. The grass type. Okay, so grass type Falconer for our first gym. Very bad for Muzilla, our starter. But it's good for Divorce, the ladybug. And our Jigglypuff also has Flame Wheel. Oh wait, no, is he grass type? Hold on. The Elegant Master of Flying Pokemon. Who the fuck knows what type? Okay, so this guy was telling me grass is weak against flying. Is he still flying? I would like to know. That doesn't seem to have changed. Yeah. I'm not sure if it didn't change or maybe it did change and the sign didn't change. Well, I think he's grass. Just fight the first trainer. That's what I was thinking, Garm. Yeah, I'll try that. I will fight the first gym trainer and see what type that trainer is. Yeah, I'll lead with Cathode as the safest lead. Alright, I hope I'm not very underleveled for this gym trainer. Good enough to face Falconer. Because the gym trainers should also be type-themed. Preschooler Anne. That's Preschooler Anne. Geodude. That's, like, really bad. He's ground or rock type. Oh god, Earthquake. Okay, the Geodude is actually, like, really fucking bad. I'm gonna poison it with Muzilla. Okay, it doesn't have a ground type move. Jesus Christ, I was so... If it had a ground type move, this would be like a TPK. Like, actually. I'll stay in and use the confusion. I'm probably gonna switch out next turn just to be safe. Yeah, but so, Rodney, moves are random. The moves Pokemon can learn are randomized. Pokemon's learn sets are randomized. The moves they learn by leveling up. Like, for example, my Jigglypuff has Flame Wheel and Egg Bomb. Oh! Excuse me? I have potions. And we still don't know what type Falkner is. Yeah, use a potion. But if it crits... Kazuma resists it. Let's switch. Okay, Kazuma resists both its moves, so we just swift until it dies. That did nothing. Potion time. Okay, we're fine. So Falkner's rock or ground type, which is both really bad for me. I cannot fight another gym trainer right now. I need to level up more. This cannot be true. Okay. Right now, I'm gonna focus on leveling up and catching some more Pokemon. Oh, there's also Bellsprout Tower. I can do that. And catch something there. There's a lot of new places to catch Pokemon. So I'm gonna buy some balls. But yeah, I'm not touching the gym quite yet because that's scary. I have no money, man. I'm poor. Alright, so we have a lot of locations to catch, potentially. Let's go to Dark Cave first. Why not? We'll go to Dark Cave. Oh my god, remove the Pokédex from the game. I'll put Muzilla in front because he has poison gas. Yeah, like, I never even want to click on that shit, ever. Route 31. Let me mark my, routes. Route 31, good. Oh, I can just do this. Alright, let's go in Dark Cave. We're just gonna catch and then leave, because this area is meant to be progressed through later. I love the music in this cave, though, because you can't see shit in here, because it's a dark cave. Alright, who is it? Meryl? Okay. That's good. That's good. This is good. I'm gonna poison it. But this is a good encounter water type. So it's good against Falconer, who is rock or ground. And it has Bubble Beam, which is good. Let's throw a Pokeball. It's poisoned and level 2, so hopefully it'll work. I might keep... I think I'm just gonna keep switching to stall out turns. Not into Mozilla. Because I think if I hit it, it dies. Okay, we're gonna do this for a few turns. We're gonna switch until it's in yellow range. But yeah, Azumarill's very cute. I like Meryl and Azumarill. They're very cute. And it becomes fairy type later, but not in this game, unfortunately. Do you want to be the Meryl Garm? Alright, now I'll throw a Pokeball. I can nickname the Meryl for you. Yay, we caught Meryl! Success! Dark Cave. Dark Cave. Dark Cave. Success. Alright. The fur in its body naturally repels water. It can stay dry even when it plays in the water. Whoa. I am under the water. I will nickname the Meryl Garm. Alright, get me out of here. It's poison, god damn it. I keep forgetting I have to use an antidote every time I catch something with poison. Well, luckily antidotes are pretty cheap. We now have 2 Jigglypuffs in the party. I have to walk all the way around to get there. Teddiursa. Huh, that Teddiursa looks very different than the one I'm used to. I like seeing the old sprites, how like some of the designs changed over time. Alright, let's check out Meryl. Let me also adjust the overlay so it's not on my face as much. How about we'll put that there and then move my face a bit. And my hands weren't. You didn't see anything. Alright, that's good for now. Well, that's 5 Pokemon. We could catch one more. Yeah, how about that? I will go to one of the other new areas to catch a Pokemon, so that we have a full party. And then I will train up the new guys. What does Meryl have? Let me see. It's pure water, which is good, and just bubble beam, which is also fine. See, there's Sprout Tower. There's also these roots over here in the south. Route 32. I haven't captured anything on Route 32. Correct? Correct, chat? Where was that? Where... No, Magnemite was from 31. Oh, I can't even go down here. Okay, never mind, lol. Real fake route. Any grass? Nope. Okay. Well. Then let's go to Sprout Tower. Well, there's this, 36. Oh, 36 is where the Pseudo-Ludo is. Well, there's some grass. We'll catch at 36. If I remember right, Falkner's highest level is 9. Are you sure? Because that gym trainer was level 9. So I feel like Falkner might be higher, but we'll figure that out. Alright, new Pokemon catch. Skiploom. Okay, I guess. I guess. You're grass type. So, Muzilla is getting out of there. It's cute. It is cute. There's a lot of cute creatures. Ooh, I'm okay. Why the fuck does it have Karate Chop for? Alright, Divorce. Pedal Dance, that's fine. I will take no damage from that. Drill Peck. Yeah, Pedal Dance will do no damage and then it'll confuse itself. Perfect, perfect. Good job, Divorce. Now we catch. So Skiploom's flying grass type. I mean, it's okay. What? Why is its catch rate like giga high? Dude, You have to be fucking, like, shitting. You have to be actually shitting me. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm not super broken up about it. It's Skiploom. Alright, we still have Sprout Tower. Three balls. Dude, the Skiploom just freaking killed itself, man. Just killed itself in front of me. My life is forever changed now. I'm gonna buy, like, 1 or 2 more Pokeballs, then go to Sprout Tower. Alright, I'll remember how to navigate this place eventually. Dude, I'm poor. I literally have no money. I'm literally poor. Alright, let's see if we can catch something at Sprout Tower. I like the music here. This is a big dungeon that we'll come back to soon. You're expected to do Sprout Tower before, Falkner. Okay, hello. Where do the encounters start? Not on this floor? Perhaps? One flight. Oh. Okay, there's a trainer here. I accidentally fought a trainer, but that's fine. My team's fine. Get Gent Marcellus. Vulpix, that's fine for Mozilla. Nice. Chikorita, that's not fine for Mozilla. I'll switch to Divorce. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. Look at that little thing. I'm gonna kill it though. Sorry. Goodbye, Chikorita. Drowsy. Well, staying. Yeah, it is adorable, but it is also, unfortunately, like, the worst starter. Extreme Speed. The worst starter in all of Pokemon. Extreme Speed is a little scary that random Pokemon can just learn Extreme Speed. Alright. Wild encounter. There should be encounters on this floor. There we go. I'm gonna catch this one. Tentacle? That's good. That's actually good. It cannot be poisoned, though. And Confusion is super effective. Slash might kill it. Let's switch into Jigglypuff. Wargwalker. Tentacle is a water poison. It's a solid Pokemon. It's actually a solid Pokemon. It's, has good special attack and special defense and some good moves. Let's Flame Wheel it. Aurora Beam, that's an Ice-type move. That's nice. It's burned, that's good. More chance to catch. I don't have many balls to waste, so I'll whittle it down for one more turn, then it should be good. I like the regional variant of Tentacool in Generation 9. It's a Tentacool, but it's a mushroom instead, and it has, like, legs. Because, you know, that's a classic, like, oh, tentacles, looks like those are legs. And then they actually did that for real. That's crazy. You motherfucker, you stupid jellyfish. Alright, this time. This time for sure. Yay! Tentacool was caught! This is another good catch. Good catch. Like, actually good. And 2 water types, that's fine. As it floats on the waves, it uses its toxic feelers to stab anything it touches. It's 100 pounds? What the fuck? How is it 100 pounds? This is a fat fucking jellyfish. Alright, Tentacool. Does anybody in chat want to be nicknamed as Tentacool? The Stinger. The Stinger. Yeah, it's an actually good Pokemon, so not Bladeheart. If nobody wants to be Tentacool, that's fine. We can just come up with a nickname for Tentacool. Cool Dweller, dude. Toadstool. Cool Dweller. It's not ice. Well, it has Aurora Beam. It has an ice type move. Toadstool. Toad from Mario. Toad time. Like hentai joke. Freaky fish. Todd from Mario. Cool guy. Cool guy. Tenta. No, that's messed up, man. Cool cat. Tentacool. Cool cat. I can name it Cool Cat. Cool Cat. Cool Cat the Tentacool. Because it has cool in its name. Cool Cat. That's his name. His name is Cool Cat. Okay, get me out of here. We got Cool Cat the Tentacool. Let's go heal. Which is... here it is. We'll heal here, and then, we'll get some levels in Sprout Tower. Maybe complete Sprout Tower, I'm not sure about completing, but Garm the Marill and Cool Cat the Tentacool need levels pretty badly. But these two, also I'm going to be training them because Faulkner is either ground type or rock type gym. Which these two will both be good for because they're water types. Let's see, just Aurora Beam, no Stab, I guess. Let's see. It's not a bad move. It's Ice type, which is good. Let's go. I'm gonna save, then we'll go to Sprout Tower. We can also get some money from the trainers in Sprout Tower. Oh, and some items. A hard stone that powers up rock type moves, I'm pretty sure. Pack. Yeah. I do not know any rock type moves, unfortunately, so far. But that will be good in the future. The trainers here aren't super threatening, honestly. But my low levels are just being sent out for XP and then thrown in the back. Yeah, level 3. What are you, Krabby? Yeah, send Kazuma out. Okay, Mega Kick. You might be scared that Mega Kick sounds like a fighting move, but actually it's a normal type move, so that's fine. Yeah, it's a water dungeon now. It's just because there's so many water types in the Dynamic Punch. What? Meryl learned Dynamic Punch? Okay. That's interesting. It makes sense, I guess. Snubble is a worthless Pokemon. I'm sorry, Snubble. That's just how it is. I'll send in Ladybug. It's safe. Vice Grip. It hurt a little bit, that's fine. Howie! I'm faster, it's fine. Level 4. Which, Kazuma just walls. Dynamic Punch, I'll talk about it after the battle. It's a weird move. I did not think this over very much. Just spam Swift, it's fine. So Dynamic Punch, let me just make sure it's the same in this game as I remember it. It is a... Let's see... Garm. Yeah, so it's a fighting type move that's super powerful. It always confuses, however, it only has 50% accuracy. So it's basically a 50-50, and it's not really worth using unless you have some gimmick that fixes your accuracy, like, for example, Machap Machamp is known for having no guard and dynamic punch, which no guard always makes your moves hit. Machamp! It's a weird move, but it's a fun move. Tentacool versus Tentacool. And there's no abilities in this game. I know there's no abilities. But I don't even know if there's some way to fix your accuracy in like Gen 1 or 2 aside from just like obviously accuracy boosting status moves. And I'm going to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll go back to Sprout Tower. I'm not gonna end a stream voice yet, but we're not gonna play for much longer tonight. I want to play for a little more. Remember when Pokemon had dungeons? Gentlandon. Abra. Well, if Abra can attack, then that's a little bit scary. Send out Wargwalker. Because Jigglypuff has big HP. Oh. Well, that was a crit. That's fine. Egg bomb this motherfucker. I love how the egg just, like, kind of menacingly, like, slowly walks at the opponent. Bulbasaur. Send in Cool Cat for XP, and then I'll send in Divorce. Oh, Bulbasaur is so cute! Look at Bulbasaur! That sprite looks so cute. Yeah, Cool Cat. Sludge Bomb, that's strong, but I resist. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't resist it, apparently. Fanpy. Send in Gorm. Look at Fanpy. Fanpy goes burp, burp. I'll scout and see what Fanpy has, because I have a good type matchup. Yeah, Donphan is decent. Earthquake! Okay. No, you're faster, it's fine, you're faster. Okay. If it was a speed tie, you might have died, Garm. But it's okay, you're fine. That's a slow elephant. Of course, elephants are known for being fast. Yeah, I gotta go back and heal. There's gonna be a lot of running back and forth to the Pokemon Center to heal in this run, but that's fine. Oh, the fucking poison. I have antidote. So, like, if you get poison with no antidote, like, do you just die. Like that's just it. The devs of this game don't give a fuck. It leaves at 1 HP. Yeah, I remember some games it leaves with 1 HP, but also some games it kills. I also don't remember in this game. It is time for an ad break. I think this is a good place to stop then. I'm already at the Pokemon Center. So I'm gonna save the game. We will continue this run next week. Let me just make sure I am all saved. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick ad break, then I'll come back and we'll chat for a little bit before I end the stream. But that was a lot of fun. We'll talk about it when we get back from the ad break. We can talk. I'll play you guys some music and I'll be right back. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm back. Poison does kill in Gen 2? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, like, some of the games leave at 1 HP, but, like, the earlier games are kind of brutal and just have poison kill you, so I really always gotta keep some antidotes on hand. But that was a good session. We already have a team full of 6 Pokemon, no deaths. And next time we will beat Sprout Tower and then face Faulkner. We'll do that next time. Who is we still don't know if he's ground or rock type. I really hope he's not ground type because that's really bad for me. But I can play around it. I have 2 water types now. And I do have the flying type lady, but that's immune to ground. So we'll find out next time what type of gym Falconer is. And we have a bunch of Pokemon named after chat members. Oh yeah, the RNG is gonna turn on me definitely. Because like rock and ground are both really bad for me, but rock is more manageable than ground. Larvitar's weak to ground. Magnemite's 4 times weak to ground. So if he gets it with a ground type attack, he's done. He's donezo. Cosmo's gonna die. But yeah, we have a lot of Pokemon named after chat members, and these Pokemon definitely will not die a horrible death. If it's bad, it turns on you. If it's good, it turns you on. Oh yeah, good RNG. Oh, it turns me on so much out. But yeah, it was fun. I was excited to finally start it. I'm glad the team overlay thing worked well. You see it's still up here. We got the auto updating overlay with the team, which is very nice. But yeah, that was great. Let me show you guys. I have a schedule for the rest of this week. I'll be offline tomorrow, but Friday we're gonna be doing React stream. I barely do React, but this week I decided it was the time. And then after Friday, my next stream will be Monday. Maybe doing Cobblemon, if not, which is a Minecraft Pokemon mod. I'm just not sure if I will get it to work by then. But if not, we will do a new game sampler where I try several new games new to me. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. We will continue the randomized Nuzleak. What's a Nuzlocke? Probably like 1 session per week or so. Cause like it's not a long game, but it's not like short either. We do have fast forward though. Yeah, it'll be fun either way. Good night, Garm. Good night, everybody. I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much to Naya for the raid. And thank you to the raiders who stuck around. I appreciate it. And thank you to all the new followers. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, the next Twitch follower goal is 500. And soon we will have a poll for that incentive. Because the Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke was the incentive for 400 Twitch followers. And we'll do an even better one for 500 when I get around to it. You know, I've just been very busy in real life because I just moved. But yeah, there's the raid messages. Thank you, Snowdweller. Thank you, everyone, so much, and have a great night. We are gonna raid someone. Let's see. I'm looking at my raid browser. Let's raid Cypher. Let's raid Cypher. Luna's playing Hightail. Hightail looks pretty cool. So, yeah, say I, and I'll see you guys next on Friday very soon. Have a great night. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night.